logic or math, 'cause sometimes chaos is the only path. They call it madness, they call it loss, but I see freedom no matter the cost. My heart's on chain, my blood is a risk. This isn't a trade, it's existential bliss. I'm a degen, lost in the flow, watching the charts like a midnight show. No sleep, no stop, just crash and rise. Every candle's a gamble with dollar signs. I'm a degen, down for the ride, even when logic says run and hide. This world is ruthless, but I belong. One more trade, right? Oh, whoa. No man, no man, no plan, just vibes and a degen's hand. looking back. Bitches on heat, tails up high. Step on our block, watch us amplify. We're 8-bit legends, so patch. So also looking back. Bitches on heat, tails up high. Step on our block, watch us amplify. Dogs of Elon on a pixel fight. We're 8-bit legends, pixel packed. Streets are Oslo looking back. Bitches on heat, tails up high. Step on our block, watch us amplify. We own the beat, 8-bit house can't take the heat. Piss on your block, break your leg. Dogs of Elon walking back. Rock tonight, Dogs of Elon on a pixel fight. Crypto kings with pixel pride. Ghetto mutts, we don't hide. Rough and raw, got digital fame. Dogs of Elon own the game. Crypto kings with pixel pride. Ghetto mutts, we don't hide. Rough and raw, got digital fame. Dogs of Elon own the game. Crypto kings with pixel pride. Ghetto mutts, we don't hide. Rough and raw, got digital fame. Dogs of Elon own the game. Crypto kings with pixel pride. Ghetto mutts, we don't hide. Rough and raw, got digital fame. Dogs of Elon own the game. Own the game, own the game, own the game, own the game. Crypto kings with pixel pride. Ghetto mutts, we don't hide. Rough and raw, got digital fame. Dogs of Elon own the game. Own the game, own the game, own the game, own the game. Pixel by pixel taking over. No need police, just getting bolder. Let's mess with the pack, feel the bite, feel the bite. Dogs of Elon run the night. Dogs of Elon on a pixel. Power off the chain, untamed hounds running the game. Biz in your block, break your leg. Dogs of Elon, rock until we're dead. No need for tags, we own the streets. Ghetto kings with pixel beats. Do. Dogs, lost on stage, wandering the blockchain streets, looking for scraps, place to be caught, hungry, but we saw the night. Had a few homes, met a few friends, saw some bad things, hit rehab with the fam. Dogs of Elon are back, time to make a stand. So let me hear you say, blockchain streets, looking for scraps, a place to eat. Hungry, but we saw the light. Had a few homes, met a few friends, saw some bad things, hit rehab with the fam. Dogs of Elon are back, time to make a stand. So let me hear you say, flipping those coins like a pancake stack. Hit the blockchain, ain't no looking back. Met some bad dogs, made some big moves. Built a new home, then we paid our dues. Now we're both back with a crew so deep. Dogs of Elon, running the blockchain streets. Dogs of Elon, running the blockchain streets. Boom, 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 let me hear you say, no. Boom, 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 let me hear you roar. Flipping and flying through the blockchain streets. Had a few homes, met a few friends, saw some things, rehab with the fam. Lost my summer life for another fight. We found home. Made a comeback, now the streets are ours. Running these blocks like we own the stars. Flip some coins, now we're back in the game. Dogs of Elon is more than a name. So let's ride through the blockchain town.
All-time high. All-time high. Oh yes, I'll huddle. We're going to the moon. Lambos and models. We'll make our packs by noon. This ain't no bubble. This ain't no Ponzi scheme. It is the real thing. It's not just a meme. I'll ride the bull, I'll take it bare. Don't need no candles to be a millionaire. It only goes one way, just buy the dip. I'm going all in, it's ready to rip. All time high, high, high. I got diamond hands. I got diamond hands. Oh yes, I'll huddle. We're going to the moon. Lambos and models. We'll make our packs by noon. This ain't no pump and dump. I rich, cause you only live once. FOMO that last bag, cause I ain't no dunce. Ain't got no paper hands here, I'm in it for the value. I live my life without fear, my bets will never lose. All time high, high, high. I got diamond hands. High, high. I got diamond hands. I rode the bull, I tamed the bear. He gave me a ring, cause I'm a billionaire. It only goes one way, just buy the dip. Put it all in, not just the tip. All time high, high, high. I got diamond hands. Oh yes, I'll hot dog. High, we're going to the moon. Lambos and models. We'll make our best. I got diamond hands.
Diamond hands.
Woofy, 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 woofy. Woofy, 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 woofy. Do, 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 do. Woofy, 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 woofy. Woofy. Do, 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 do. Woofy, 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 woofy. Woofy, woofy, do, do, do. Woofy, do, do. Woofy, woofy, woof. Woof, woof, woofy.
Yo, we in the crypto wild west where dreams come and go. Let me tell you a tale of the protect kings of the carpet quarter.
Dogs of Elon, version 1 chain. 8-bit pixel dogs that disperse the pain. Ninja Kid the project, took over the plan. Time to rebrand to wash our sins. Pocket dogs that dressed in blue, boom, boom, boomed until it fizzled through. Then we slapped lipstick on a blue 8, pranced it around as a gangster G. California love ya. Just like real gangsters ran at first sight. No child care, money, deadbeat, that's plight. That's why Dogs of Elon, where we belong. We're taking over, motherfuckers. Community driven, fuck adult supervision. I want ice cream while laying in bed with soulless dogs, immune to pain. I use IG every step of the way. Battered, broken, but not giving up. We're Dogs of Elon, and we're here to fuck. We're dogs on a leash, low-res dogs let me beat. I wanna piss on a fireman's leg. In the sandbox, we're supposed to be free. Get in our way, we'll hump your leg. Dominate dogs, never beg. Rug after rug, we come back strong. Now it's our time, we belong. Community driven, Dogs of Elon, drop the mic. Get in our way, we'll hump your leg. Dominate dogs, never beg. Rug after rug, we come back strong. Now it's our time, we belong. Community driven, Dogs of Elon, drop the mic.
ever came. Bye bye. Where Dogs of Elon's spark they see. Crypto world is our new key. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Where Dogs of Elon's spark they see. Crypto world is our new key. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Nick's gonna get some sleep tonight. Dreams are gonna take flight. Dogs of Elon hit the note so high. To the moon we're gonna fly. Shooting for 100 mil MC. Crypto dreams wild and free. Community pushing with all their might. Raiding strong through the night. Where Dogs of Elon spark they see. Crypto world is our new key. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Where Dogs of Elon spark they see. Crypto world is our new key. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. From the bottom to the top we climb. Living in a different time. Every moment feels so right. Underneath the starlight. Energy electric, heart so bright. Making waves in every sight. Standing tall, never needing fear. Our time is now, it's here. Where Dogs of Elon's spark they see. Crypto world is our new key. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Where Dogs of Elon's spark they see. Crypto world is our new key. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Where Dogs of Elon spark they see. Crypto world is our new key. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Where Dogs of Elon spark they see. Crypto world is our new key. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Where Dogs of Elon spark they see. Yes, I so reserve a day. Bye bye. While you die. Where that I so reserve a day. Bye bye. So reserve a cake. Bye bye. While you die. Where that I so reserve a cake.
All the tech will elevate. We can move all night, yeah, we can move all night. Buy some DOE, it's not too late. Join the ride, let's celebrate. We can move all night. screen, opportunities rise. So what you waiting for? Load your bags, hit the flight. Then we can moon all night, yeah, we can moon all night. If you want to thrive, tell me that you're on board. Crypto's the future now, so what you waiting for? Maximize, set the sides, and we can moon all night, yeah, we can moon all night. We can moon all night, we can moon all night. So if you want those gains, tell me that you're the one. Markets don't sleep for us. So what you waiting for? Gate next, see power next, and we can moon all night. Yeah, we can moon all night, 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 night. We can moon all night. We can moon all night. We can moon all night.
Had a few homes, met a few friends, saw some bad things, hit rehab with the fam. Dogs of Elon are back, time to make a stand. So let me hear you say, New York chain streets, looking for scraps, a place to eat. Hungry but we saw the light. Had a few homes, met a few friends, saw some bad things, hit rehab with the fam. Dogs of Elon are back, time to make a stand. So let me hear you say, flipping those coins like a pancake stack. Hit the blockchain, ain't no looking back. Met some bad dogs, made some big moves. Built a new home, then we paid our dues. Now we're both back with a crew so deep. Dogs of the line, running the blockchain streets. Dogs of Elon, running the blockchain streets. Boom, 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 let me hear you say, no. Boom, 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 let me hear you roar. Flipping and flying through the blockchain streets. Had a few homes, met a few friends, saw some things, rehab with the fam. Lost my summer life for another fight. We found home. Made a comeback, now the streets are ours. Running these blocks like we own the stars. Flip some coins, now we're back in the game. Dogs of the line is more than a name. So let's ride through the blockchain town.
You press the drum like that, like that, like that. The drum like that. The drum.
Game over.
Oh, you do it. You do it like that, like that. Oh, you do it. You do it like that, like that,
Game over.
like that.
Tell me that you're all in, so you'll invest with me. Dogs of Elon, we're a family. So what you waiting for? Back to mine, open the trades, the weekend moon all night. The weekend moon all night. Tell me that you're all in. Say you'll invest with me. Dogs of Elon, we're a family. So what you waiting for? Back to mine, open trades. We can move all night. Yeah, we can move all night. Tell me that you're all in. Say you'll invest with me. Dogs of Elon, we're family. So what you waiting for? Back to mine, open trades. Then we can move all night. Yeah, we can move all night. Tell me that you're all in. Say you'll invest with me. Dogs of Elon, we're a family. So what you waiting for? Back to mine, open trades. The weekend moon all night. Yeah, yeah, we can moon all night. Yeah, we can move all night. Tell me that you're all in. Say you'll invest with me. Dogs of Elon, we're a family. So what you waiting for? Back to mine, open trades. Then we can move all night. Yeah, yeah, we can move all night. Tell me that you're all in. Say you'll invest with me. Dogs of Elon, we're a family. So what you waiting for? Back to mine, open trades. Then we can move all night. Yeah, yeah, we can move all night. Tell me that you're all in. Say you'll invest with me. Dogs of Elon, we're a family. So what you waiting for? Back to mine, open trades. Then we can move all night. Yeah, we can move all night. Yeah, we can move all night.
It's a protective team, okay? Don't play. Ah. Hey, I got a reputation. They don't mean a shit. I hold my assets like I hold an ass. I don't wanna let it go, I got diamond hands. I won't hold your hand, why would you think I hold your bags? Hold my hands full, throw it back, I catch a pass. Ay, I flew out to Tokyo, I'm business shaking hands. Okay, baby, I'm popping paparazzi on my ass. It's a brand, it's not a project, baby. I dropped out of class, drop the top and shorty top is topping in the S class. See Moolah bring the casket when I'm on the beat, he know that it's a homicide. I see Moolah, I'm attached, love at first sight. Used to jump off the porch, ain't no porch light. Switch the bands, ask the dealer, what's the Porsche like? I was in the streets for real, but I was not a tour guide. Put some bread on my brother's books before you find me courtside. If you ever thought I'd switch up on my brother's bitch, you're hot. If you ever thought I'd fuck another bitch, ayy, you're right. Flew out for a show, I gotta go, I got priorities. I liked your proposal, but we going with the majority. Bunch of white food, damn it look like a sorority. I told bro not to leave, ayy, it look like more for me. Leave the section, slide into the VIP. I got a reputation, they don't need a CID. I don't trust nobody, so that bottle just for me. Ay, I can't feel my body, I just popped another beat. Ay, I'm geeking off this beam from the alley. Ay, I'm from the islands, but this tree come from Cali. Foreign pretty teen keep telling me she want me badly. I might slide in the coupe with her like I'm Bradley. If 12 ask me questions, I'ma tell them it's redacted. I look like that one emoji, I don't know what happened. I won't take no week off, but just know you better max it. She came in Versace and she left without a penny. I hold my assets like I hold an ass. I don't wanna let it go, I got diamond hands. I won't hold your hand, why would you think I hold your bags? Hold my hands full, throw it back, I catch a pass. Ay, I flew out to Tokyo, I'm business shaking hands. Okay, baby, I'm popping paparazzi on my ass. It's a brand, it's not a project, baby. I dropped out of class, drop the top and shorty top is topping in the S class. See Moolah bring the casket when I'm on the beat, he know that it's a homicide. I see Moolah, I'm attached, love at first sight. Used to jump off the porch, ain't no porch light. Switch the bands, ask the dealer, what's the Porsche like?
Yeah, yes, I. So reserve again, bye-bye. Where Dogs of Elon's birthday scene. Crypto world is our new king. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Where Dogs of Elon's birthday scene. Crypto world is our new king. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Nick's gonna get some sleep tonight. Dreams are gonna take flight. Dogs of Elon hit the note so high. To the moon we're gonna fly. Shooting for 100 mil MC. Crypto dreams wild and free. Community pushing with all their might. Raiding strong through the night. Where Dogs of Elon's birthday scene. Crypto world is our new king. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Where Dogs of Elon's birthday scene. Crypto world is our new king. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. From the bottom to the top we climb. Living in a different time. Every moment feels so right. Underneath the starlight. Energy electric, heart so bright. Making waves in every sight. Standing tall, never needing fear. Our time is now, it's here. Where Dogs of Elon's birthday scene. Crypto world is our new king. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Where Dogs of Elon's birthday scene. Crypto world is our new king. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Where Dogs of Elon's birthday scene. Crypto world is our new king. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Where Dogs of Elon's birthday scene. Crypto world is our new key. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. We're Dogs of Elon's but they say. Yes, I. So reserve a day. Bye-bye. While you die. We're not die. So reserve a day. Bye-bye. So reserve a cake. Bye-bye. While you die. We're not die. So reserve a cake.
Dogs of Elon, degenerate dog, pumping charts, crypto bags, we're on the run, pumping bags, we're having fun. Let the dogs out. Let the dogs out. Let the dogs out. Dogs of Elon, degenerate dogs, pumping charts, crypto bags, we're on the run, pumping bags, we're having fun. Let the dogs out. Pumping charts, we own the streets, strong community, devs just outright fun. Dogs of Elon, ready to roll. To the moon, we're out of control. Flying fast, try to keep up, but you can't. Let the dogs out. Let the dogs out. Backspin, futuristic, meds, zeds, ilk, cracks. Let the dogs out. Let the dogs out. Let the dogs out. Dogs of Elon, degenerate dogs, pumping charts, crypto bags, we're on the run, pumping bags, we're having fun. Let the dogs out. Let the dogs out. Let the dogs out. Let the dogs out. Pumping charts, we own the street. Strong community, no devs, just downright fun. Dogs of Elon, ready to roll to the moon. We're out of control, flying fast, try to keep up, but you can't. Let the dogs out.
In the stars, a hero born. Catalor is sleek and brave. Elon's dream in metal form, here to save and pave the way. With a Metal whiskers make them purr. Catalorian always near, bringing love and ending fear.
Shake that booty, booty, that booty, 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 tooty. Yeah, we eat booty, we eat booty, we eat booty, we eat booty, we eat booty,
We wanna touch it, every damn day he be begging to clutch it, booty, booty, juicy, fruity, shake it round, drop that ass, make him drown. Booty, booty, shake it quick, y'all know Julie talking slick, back it up, make it bounce, throw it down, make him pound. Shake, shake, booty, booty, ooh, y'all know texting. Tryna touch this booty fat. I said, nah, you ain't the one. This booty ain't for everyone. Wanna grip it, wanna hold. Tryna hit, bitch, you too old. Say my ass like. Drip too slick, booty too fine. VIP booty got him in line. Y'all don't wanna taste. Boy, stand in line. Gotta drop racks just for me to whine. Booty, booty, shake it quick. Y'all know drooling, talking slick. Back it up, make it bounce, throw it down, make them pounce. Shake, shake, booty, eat booty, booty, sucking up like groupie, begging, sweating down so bad. Lean as dude, damn so sad. Talking cash, but boy you broke. Trying to smash this ain't no joke. Potty booty, rich and fat. Broke ass trick ain't getting that. Wanna touch, gotta pay. Y'all know boy this ain't no play. Hit my cash app, drop a stack. Till then, get the fuck back.
booty, 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 booty.
Booty, booty, shake it quick. Y'all know drooling, talking slick. Back it up, make it bounce. Oh. Booty, booty, shake it quick. Y'all know drooling, talking slick. Shake it quick. Booty, shake it quick. Y'all know drooling, talking slick. Make it bounce, throw it down, make 'em bounce. Booty, booty, juicy, booty, back it out. Keep it moving, spin it out, drop it, play. Let 'em beg, tell 'em no. Booty, booty, juicy, fruity, work it out. Keep it moody, spin it round, drop it low. Let 'em beg, tell 'em no. Booty, booty, booty. He wanna touch my booty, sucking up like a groupie, begging, sweating down so bad. Lame ass dude, I'm so sad. Cash, but boy you broke, tryna smash this ain't no joke. Booty, booty, rich and fat, broke ass trick ain't getting that. Wanna touch, gotta pay, y'all know boy this ain't no play. Hit my cash app, drop a stack, till then get the fuck back. Booty, booty, shake it quick, y'all know drooling, talking slick.
woof, woofy woof, do 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 do, woofy woof, woofy woof, do 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 do. Woofy woofy woof, do 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 do, woofy woofy woof. Woofy woof, do 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 do, woofy woofy woof. Woofy woofy, do 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 do, woofy do do, woofy woof do do do, woofy do do, woofy. Woofy do do woofy. Woofy woof, do 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 do, woofy 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 woof, woofy woofy woof. Woofy woof, do 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 do, woofy 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 woof, woofy woofy woof. Woofy, 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 woofy. Woofy, 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 woofy. Do 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 do. Woofy, 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 woofy. Do 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 do.
Who's gonna fill the best of them all? Cause in Pokemon Legends, streets so rare, you want to meet them all. Pokemon gotta meet them all. Open up the pack and let's create history. Pokemon Legends, your destiny. Looking only the best, you call your own. Which ones did you get? Was it a zombie, dog, or devil horns? Glasses or this, you're smoking a pipe, we got it all. DOE Rangers, Pokemon NFT game. Jump and dodge, even skateboard and fly in space. Will your Pokemon be the picture, will you reign? And become the Pokemon master. So step into the doors, it's our time to shine. Hope we see you soon. Who's gonna feel the best of them all? Cause in Pokemon Legends, straight so rare, you wanna meet them all. Pokemon gotta meet them all. Open a pack and let's create history. Pokemon Legends, your destiny. Pokemon, meet them all. Who's gonna feel the best of them all? Cause in Pokemon Legends, traits so rare, you want to meet them all. Pokemon gotta meet them all. Open a pack and let's create history. Pokemon Legends, your destiny. Pokemon, meet them all. Let it all be the picture, will you reign and become the Pokemon master? So step into the Doverse, it's your time to shine. I'll be seeing you soon. Show you how to dance, dance, dance. The vibe is so down, don't miss your chance. Boom, boom, clap, boom, clap, to clap. Don't stop now, just keep on track. I'm gonna show you how to dance, dance, dance. The bottom's so down, don't miss your chance. Boom, boom, clap, boom, to clap, to clap. Don't stop now, just keep on track. I'm gonna show you how to dance, dance, dance. The bottom's so down, don't miss your chance. Now just keep on track. I'm gonna show you how to dance, dance, dance. The bottom's so down, don't miss your chance. Boom, boom, clap, boom, clap, clap. Don't stop now, just keep on track. I'm gonna show you how to dance, dance, dance. The bottom's so down, don't miss your chance. Friends, spin them round, let out a howl. We're bound and spout. Step to the left and to the right. Watch us slap the charts to an all-time high. Spin it around, give it a go. Do a doggy go, let your rhythm flow. Sails like a feet in the air. We're on Binance now without a care. To the moon we're headed, balls in flight. So down, it feels so right. Round and round, take a prance with the dogs of Elon. Let's Binance dance. Tonight. Pump it high, Dogs of Elon, we're flying tonight. Pump it up, pump it high, Dogs of Elon, we're flying tonight. Pump it up, ain't never gonna stop. Dogs of Elon on the rise, cruising past, watch the skies. Shit, now we're in flight, blasting off out of sight. Feel the rumble, feel the rush. Elon ship, now it's us. Now it's us. Be a bitch. Be a bitch. We're in the sky. Dogs of Elon, we're gonna fly. Took the ship, now it's ours to keep. Out of this world, you're counting sheep. Dogs of Elon, we're flying tonight. Bumpin', spaceship crew, bumpin' beats coming through. Hard kicks, feel the ground. We're the ones running this town. Dogs of Elon, take control. We got the ship, we got the gold. Bumpin' high, flying free in the stars where we'll be. We're in the sky. Dogs of Elon, we're gonna fly. Took the ship, now it's ours to keep. Out of this world, you're counting sheep. We're in the sky. Dogs of Elon, we're gonna fly. Took the ship, now it's ours to keep. Out of this world, you're counting sheep. Pump it up, we're in the sky. Pump it up. We ain't
ain't never gonna stop. Dogs of Elon on the rise, cruising past, watch the skies. We're in the sky.
Nick's gonna get some sleep tonight. Dreams are gonna take flight. Dogs of Elon set the note so high. To the moon we're gonna fly. Shooting for 100 mil MC. Crypto dreams, wild and free. Community pushing with all their might. Raiding strong through the night. Dogs of Elon's bark they sing. Crypto world is our new king. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. From the bottom to the top we climb. Living in a different time. Every moment feels so right. Underneath the starlight. Energy electric, heart so bright. Making waves in every sight. Standing tall, never needing fear. Our time is now, it's here. Dogs of Elon's bark they sing. Crypto world is our new king. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Living in a different time. Every moment feels so right. Underneath the starlight. Energy electric, heart so bright. Making waves in every sight. Standing tall, never needing fear. Our time is now, it's here. Dogs of Elon's bark they sing. Crypto world is our new king. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one.
Hold tight, don't fold, don't fold. Diamond hands, yeah, we're gold, we're gold. Yo, it's staging mafia, we rise through the flames. Diamond hands forever, yeah, remember the name. Diamond hands forever, we don't let go. Through the red, through the fold, we let it grow. Held through the storm, now we touching the sky. Crypto kings, yeah, we never say die. Hold strong, don't break, don't break. Through the lows, make the stake the Saw the markets crash, but I didn't flinch. Kept my head up, didn't move an inch. While the weak sold off, yeah, I held the line. Now my bag's so fat, man, I'm doing just fine. They laughed when I stayed, said I'd lose it all, but I kept my grip tight, yeah, I stood tall. Now the gain's rolling in like a tidal wave. Diamond hands strong, yeah, the future's paved. Never fold, never quit, don't quit. Diamond shine, we legit, we legit. Diamond hands forever, we don't let go. Through the red, through the FUD, we let it grow. Held through the storm, now we touching the sky. Crypto kings, yeah, we never say die. Hold strong, don't break, don't break. Through the lows, make the stake the stake. Now the market's green, yeah, we reap the reward. All those late nights hustling, never got bored. While they chase the pump, we built our ground. Now we riding these waves, wealth all around. Diamond hands don't crack, yeah, we built to last. Turning every bear run into lessons amassed. Haters gonna hate, but we stacking these wins. DJ Mafia forever, let the story begin. Rise up, stand tall, don't fall. Through it all, we gon' ball, we ball. It's a mindset, a way of life we embrace. Patience is the weapon, yeah, we run the race. Through the fear, through the doubts, we stayed true. Now the charts light the sky with a diamond hue. Shine bright, hold tight, don't fold. Diamond hands turn dust into gold. Diamond hands forever, we don't let go. Through the red, through the fluid, till we let it grow. Held through the storm, now we touching the sky. Crypto kings, yeah, we never say die. Hold strong, don't break, don't break. Through the lows, make the stake the stake. So here's to the traders who stayed in the fight. From the shadows to the stars, yeah, we took flight. Diamond hands forever, we lead the way. Degen, yeah, we here to stay. Hold tight, don't fold, don't fold. Diamond hands, yeah, we're gold, we're gold. Yeah, Degen, the diamonds never break. Forever strong, forever true. Hold on, baby, let's rise. Tell me where to all in, so you'll invest with me. Dogs of Elon, we're a family. can moon all night. Yeah, we can moon all night. Tell me that you're all in. Say you'll invest with me. Dogs of Elon, we're a family. So what you waiting for? Back to mine. Open the trades, and we can moon all night. Yeah, yeah, we can moon all night. Tell me that you're all in. Say you'll invest with me. Dogs of Elon, we're a family. So what you waiting for? Back to mine. Open trade, then we can moon all night. We can moon all night. Ooh, ooh. We can trade all night. Trade all night.
It's gonna be alright.
We can moon all, don't think twice. Mexico's calling, everything's alright. Moon all night. Yeah, we can moon all night. Moon all night. We can trade all night. It's gonna be alright. Moon all night. So you're all in. We can moon all night. We can moon all night. We can moon all night. We can trade all night. It's gonna be alright. We can moon all night. Kiss, take your face. Only time will ever take. Moon all night. We can moon all night.
It's roll all night, feeling electric in the air. Every moment something new to share. Shots are climbing, future's looking bright. Embrace the thrill, it feels so right.
Buy some DOE, don't think twice. And then look what you done. And I moon all night. 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 And I moon all night.
He hacks like you laughs insane. Bitlord plays a dirty ass game behind your back. He's cutting quick, crying more than a to-her whore. Bitlord struts like a crypto god, but his dirty hands show he's just a crypto slut, infecting everything with digital aids. No real friends, just paid up hoes. No bros, just dirty hoes with gangrene toes. Clip mong another 100 cute, but who you fooling? Get fucked, you dirty crypto mutt. Go suck a bag of dicks, you piece of shit. Crypto clown, you make me love your geriatric fuck. just rolling down the street. It's Nick with his 9-inch dick, rolling with his crew on their hamster fuzzy low riders. Rhyme for tag, clack, clack, spraying nerd ass hate across cyberspace. Shuts like a crypto god, but his dirty hands show he's just a crypto slut, infecting everything with digital aids. No real friends, just paid up hoes. Tweeting you gonna clip among another 100K, but who you fooling, you drooling bust. Window licking crypto dog. Mon crew couldn't give a fuck, so suck a bag of dicks, you piece of shit. Crypto clown, you make me laugh. You read on geriatric looking spastic down with the same drum. Fuck short dick mong, rat rat rat. I want no short mong man. Big talk but you're no star, promising riches and bitches waiting in Valhalla, but you're just a backdoor pretty boy honeypot. Bit lord of what? Fake ass swagger, you smell like shit. Rat 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 ta ta ta. Mon crew coming for you.
Beef rubbish, your dick none. Crypto shame, festered monk with a filthy name.
Got crypto dreams? Follow bit lord. When yacht, when Lambo. Haha, nah, you gonna suck bit frog's filthy cheese, tasting dick.
McDonald's double dick cheeseburger.
I should finish this song. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your mama is a dirty ass, roly ass.
Need this money up front. I see it in a blunt. Holding crypto like a gun. Send the paper hands running, diamonds gleaming in the sun. What? Bada dip, bada dip, bada dip. Diamond head. Bada dip, bada dip, bada dip. Diamond head. Bada dip, bada dip, bada dip. Diamond head. Bada dip. Holding crypto like a gun. Bags are heavy, about to rip. Red candles, bada dip. No baby hands, I don't trade. I hodl all day. Get your data and your VRA. Fuck inflation and the CIA, central banks and the SOV. I got my silver rat on my new bank is me. Bada dip, bada dip, bada dip. Diamond head. Bada dip, bada dip, bada dip. Diamond head. Bada dip, bada dip, bada dip. Diamond head. Bada dip. Holding crypto like a gun. Get your autograph, show me your NFT. Blockchain, Super Bowl, Tom Brady, bull market. Coming soon, about to take this bag to the moon. To the moon, sitting pretty with the stars. Gonna pass Elon on my way to Mars. Back to heavy, about to rip. Red candles, bada dip. Bada dip, need this money up front. Bada dip, I see it in a blunt. Holding crypto like a gun. Send the paper hands running, diamonds gleaming in the sun. Need this money up front. I see it in a blunt. Holding crypto like a gun. Send the paper hands running, diamonds gleaming in the sun. What? My Cuban in the Doge. Portnoy, Barstool. Bitcoin, let's explode. Alex Becker, Ron Point. Pirate coin, walk the plank. Chain link, hollow chain and V-chain. Cardano is the biz. 12 zeros, $1 trillion is shit. Taking profits well spent. I bought my mama a brand new Benz. Yeah, bags are heavy, about to rip. Red candles, bada dip. No baby hands, I don't trade. I hodl all day, all day. All cool, polka dot, Uniswap, Polygon, Litecoin. Holding crypto like a gun. Damn. crypto like a gun. What?
This is not financial advice.
Do your research. Read the white paper. Do your fucking research, guys. What's the use case? You can see them in the sun.
Boom boom clap, boom de clap de clap. Don't stop now, just keep on track. I'm gonna show you how. Dance, dance, dance. The bottom's hold down, don't miss your chance. Grab your dough, friend, spin around, let out a howl. We're gliding down. Step to the left and to the right. Watch us let the charts to an all-time high. These bars won't stop, no not today. We're the dogs of Elon paving the way. Crypto's flying, no cheats in sight. Doing the vine, it's hold down all night.
I'm off the people standing up straight. I gotta get what happened in my life. I'm gonna take to it, get excited. So how do you see? Light and light is
Late for men, dip in line. Late for men, dip in line. Grab your dope and spin around. Let out a howl, we're fine, it's bound. Step to the left and to the right. Watch us let the charts to an all-time high. Spin it around, give it a go. Do a doggy go, let your rhythm flow. Tails wagging, feet in the air. We're unbinding now without a care. Lay it for and dip in line. Lay it for and dip in line. Spin it around, give it a go. Do a doggy go, let your rhythm flow. Tails wagging, feet in the air. We're unbiased now without a care. Lay it for and dip in line. Lay it for and dip in line. To the moon we're headed, pause in flight. Body toe down, it feels so right. Round and round, take a prance. We're the dogs of Elon, the sign it stands. Late for band, keep in mind. Late for band, keep in mind. Crypto's flying, no cheats in sight. Doing the vine, it's hold down all night. Pokemon legends rise to the call. Train so rare we'll make them all. Open the pack, let's make history. Pokemon masters your destiny. Pokemon, gotta make them all. the call. Traits so rare, we'll mint them all. Open the pack, let's make history. Pokemon masters your destiny. Pokemon, mint them all. Pokemon, mint them all. Jack the pack, unleash the light. Zombie dogs with traits so bright. Accessories rare, glowing skies. NFT heroes will always rise. Pokemon, masters your destiny. Pokemon, mint them all. Will your champions conquer the chain? Every mint builds a hero's name. Step into the Doverse, it's your time. Pokemon masters claim your climb. Pokemon, masters your destiny. Pokemon, mint them all. Will your champions conquer the chain? Pokemon, mint them all. Pokemon, mint them all. Pokemon, mint them all. Badgers, rise to the call. Traits so rare, we'll mint them all. Open the pack, let's make history. Pokemon masters your destiny. Pokemon, mint them all. Pokemon, mint them all. When your champions conquer the chain, every mint builds a hero's name. Step into the Doverse, it's your time. Pokemon masters your claim, your climb. Pokemon, gotta mint them all. Pokemon, will your champions conquer the chain? Back the pack, unleash the light. Zombie dogs with traits so bright. Accessories rare, glowing skies. NFT heroes will always rise. Pokemon, mint them all. Pokemon, mint them all. Pokemon, mint them all. Pokemon, mint them all. Pokemon, masters your destiny. Pokemon, mint them all. Pokemon, mint them all. Track the pack, unleash the light. Zombie dogs with traits so bright. Accessories rare, glowing skies. NFT heroes will always rise. Pokemon, mint them all. Pokemon, masters your destiny. Pokemon, mint them all. Will your champions conquer the chain?
I put it on the line for you to hold me back. I thought I was free, but there's a tax. Everything I wanna make, you try to take it away. You try to shut me down, but I have a voice to say. I'm on a rocket ship, on a one-way trip, destination to the moon. Jump aboard, there's still room, 'cause I'm flying far away, heading to outer space. I'm holding to the moon with these diamond hands. You think you're Robin Hood, but really just a wolf. I think it's fun and games. Stop, you think you're gonna win, not. And I've called up my friends, really rallied with a plan to turn it back around, and I'll show you without a doubt. I'm on a rocket ship, on a one-way trip, destination to the moon. Jump aboard, there's still room, 'cause I'm flying far away and heading to outer space.
holding to the moon with these diamond hands. And with these diamond hands.
Diamond hands, diamond hands. I'm gonna take a rocket ship. With these diamond hands.
I'm gonna take a rocket jet, headed on a one-way trip, destination to the moon, jump aboard, there's still room, 'cause I'm flying far away, headed to outer space, and I'm holding to the moon. With these diamond hands, and with these diamond hands.
It's D, the double D's. Crypto, degenerate queen. The ninth wonders of females. I'm the queen bee of this stunning game. When I command, motherfucker, get on your knees. Assume you're rolling, try to please. Every time I'm in my work, you get weak at the knees. But truth be told, should've just got some more snort. 'Cause it's the only line that works. I feel sorry for the extra janitor work. I pause every time I twerk and eat another snort. Order week to week gets eaten quick. D with big ass titty double D's. Bounce here, bounce there. They even bounce in her underwear. Crap game tight, store all night. I'm the bitch your mom warned you about. Crazy girl, that's what she said. Crazy in the head, bitch. I'm crazy in the bed. Bitch, short the short and I fuck all night. Bounce it out from night to morn. Too bad unless you're into big bags. You're gonna let me down, so get onto that bass block. Hand and snap in order, or you'll be left slapping some dirty meat. Put one syphilis, be best.
Started small just to dog to his name. Dreaming big, he was bound for the game. Bought the dip while the crowd ran scared. Now the moon's in sight, he's fully prepared. He's the man with the diamond hand. Come from a land where bulls take a stand. He holds tight, he understands. Yeah, he's the man with the diamond hand. The charts turned red, but he stood his ground. While others ran, his gains were found. He plays the game with a steady plan. That's how he became the diamond hand man. He's a man with the diamond hands. Come from a land where bulls take a stand. He holds tight, he understands. Yeah, he's the man with the diamond hands. When the market dips, he calls it fate. Fears for the weak, but he's feeling great. No FOMO here, he's got a plan. Every song he's held has made him 10 grand. He's a man with the diamond hand. Turn stumps to gold while others sold their plans. imagines a toll across the lands of the man with the diamond hand.
Stock market party. The stock market party.
We ascend, Marbit's forged to never bend, built for those who stand their ground, through the chaos, through the sound. No weekends, no paper fears, we've been holding through the years, through the dips and through the highs. Marbit soars, we touch the skies. No fear, no doubt, we ride the waves, through highs and lows we never cave. Marbit's army strong and free, unshakable in destiny. Every block, every chain, history we make again. Decentralized, we redefine. The future's ours, the stars align. No more whispers, hear us roar, breaking limits, smashing doors. Heart held tight, we see the dawn. This revolution marches on. No fear, no doubt, we ride the waves, through highs and lows we never cave. Marvin's army strong and free, unshakable in destiny. Rise up, stand tall. Marbit's fam, we never fall. Rise up, stand tall. Crypto kings, we hold it all. Diamond hands, rise up high. Watch us climb Marbit's future. It's our time.
Pixels green, opportunities rise. So what you waiting for? Load your bags, hit the flight. Then we can moon all night, yeah, we can moon all night. If you want to thrive, tell me that you're on board. Crypto's the future now, so what you waiting for? Maximize, set the sides, then we can moon all night, yeah, we can moon all night. We can moon all night, we can moon all night. So if you want those gains, tell me that you're the one. Markets don't sleep for us. So what you waiting for? Gate next, see power next, then we can moon all night. Yeah, we can moon all night, 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 night. We can moon all night. We can moon all night. We can moon all night.
So what you waiting for? Let's rid them all! Pokemon, gotta mint them all. Trade so rare, you'll want them all. Open a pack, let's create history. Pokemon Legends, your destiny. Open a pack, 10 pixel best friends loyal to call your own. Which ones did you get? Wearing glasses, a hat, or devil horns? A zombie smoking a pipe, or could it be an ultra rare Elon? Each one special, you'll want them all. Not what they have done it all. We got it all. Accessories, trade so wild, you'll keep minting more. Are you brave enough to journey far? To DOE Rangers, where pixel Pokemon run the gauntlet though. Side-scrolling battles, space-bound flights. Your NFT legend story begins tonight. Will your Pokemon be the bitch, or will you win it all? Pokemon! Pokemon! Pokemon, gotta mint them all. Traits so rare, you'll want them all. Open a pack, let's create history. Pokemon Legends, your destiny. Step into the DOE, it's a pixel fantasy. Good friends here, great mates there. Now it's time to unleash the rare Pokemon from your pack. Pokemon! Mint, battle, conquer, create history. Pokemon! Gotta mint them all. Traits so rare, you'll want them all. Open a pack, let's create history. Pokemon!
Pokemon Legends, your destiny. Pokemon, mint them all, your destiny.
You know that my flow is so dope, 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 dope. The illest shit that you ever did see. I'm doing shows from coast to coast, 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 coast. Ain't nobody fucking with me. Nobody does it better. Rapping on this motherfucking Warren G and Nate, dog. About to smoke a blunt and take my face off. Turn up the treble and a little bass, dog, so I can really take it straight off. Of the motherfucking rip. Every time I spit, you know I'm too legit to quit. I'm just whining and dining all these females. Rhyming and blind is how my emails go every day, but see, it's dope selling. But I'm no felon, yeah, I just got flows coming up out the microphone, and it shows every day off of my dome, and I grow with my flow, cause my shit's not regular.
Lights are shining bright. Elon's dogs are taking flight. Green candles climbing high. To the moon we're gonna fly. Hype is pumping, feel the buzz. Hold on tight, we're full of love. Million dreams in every coin. Dogs of Elon, feel the noise. Dogs of Elon, let's go up. Heading to $1 billion. Crypto fever never slow. Come on guys, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Rocket engine set to burn. Every pump is what we earn. Hold the line and don't let go. To the stars we're gonna go. We're gonna go. The waves we're surfing now. Winners right here, never lose. Hold on strong, no paper hands. Elon's dogs is the promised land. Dogs of Elon, let's go up. Heading to $1 billion. Crypto fever never slow. Come on guys, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Is pumping, feel the buzz. Hold on tight, we're full of love. Million dreams in every chord. Dogs of Elon, feel the noise. Dogs of Elon, let's go up. Heading to $1 billion. Crypto fever never slow. Come on guys, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Go, 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 go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Rocket engine set to burn. Every pump is what we earn. Hold the line and don't let go. To the stars we're gonna go. We're gonna go. The waves we're surfing now. Winners right here, never lose. Hold on strong, don't paper hand. Elon's dogs is the promised land. Dogs of Elon, let's go up. Heading to $1 billion. Crypto fever never slow. Come on guys, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Go. Go.
Want to find traits so rare, will it be one of a kind? Glasses, a hat, devil horn, even a zombie smoking a pipe. What will it be? Gotta mint them all. Drunk him on. Gotta mint them all. Traits so rare. Open the pack, let's create history. Pokemon! Open the pack, 10 Pokemon to find. Traits so rare, will it be one of a kind? Glasses, a hat, devil horn, even a zombie smoking a pipe. What will it be? Gotta mint them all.
left for great history. Pokemon.
A royal cape, a golden chain, from blockchain to outer space. Accessories, traits so wild, each Pokemon minted, one of a kind. Hero bows above, we can love, we can answer the crime. Accessories, traits so wild, each Pokemon minted, one of a kind. May your hands are born. Will you? Before the queen, Rios are born. Let them out. Will you? Step into the Pokemon verse. We got games, tales, the packs and acts. Every theming, every hero. Are you ready for the test? DOE Rangers, unleash your rarest, boldest, the best. Who's gonna be the bitch and who's gonna reign? Pokemon gotta mint them all. Pokemon gotta mint them all. Traits so rare, you want them all. You want mine, I want yours. Together we'll fulfill our destiny. You are mine, I want yours. Together we'll fulfill all destiny. Who's gonna be the bitch? Who's gonna reign? You are mine, I want yours. Gotta mint them all. Gotta mint them all. Suck you all, fulfill your destiny. Now just keep on track. I'm gonna show you how to dance. The body so down, don't miss your chance. Boom boom clap, boom the clap. Don't stop now, just keep on track. I'm gonna show you how to dance. The body so down, don't miss your chance. Boom boom clap, boom the clap. Don't stop now, just keep on track. I'm gonna show you how to dance. The body so down, don't miss your chance. Boom boom clap, boom the clap. Don't stop now, just keep on track. I'm gonna show you how to dance. The body so down, don't miss your chance. Boom boom clap, boom the clap. Don't stop now, just keep on track. I'm gonna show you how to dance. The body so down, don't miss your chance. Grab your friends, spin them round, let out a howl.
march to an all-time high. Spin it around, give it a go, do a doggy go, let your rhythm flow. Sails like a feet in the air, we're on Midas now without a care. To the moon we're headed, balls in flight, Midas hold down, it feels so right. Round and round, take a prance with the dogs of Elon, let's Midas dance. Gonna feel the best of them all. Cause in Pokemon Legends, traits so rare, you want to mint them all. Pokemon got an FMO, open a pack and let's create history. Pokemon Legends, your destiny. Open new one, made the odds to call your own. Which ones did you get? One's the bird sound, we dog with devil horns, glasses or is your small beat a pipe, we got it all. Doki don't leave it, Pokemon DLD again. Jump and dodge, even skateboard and fly in space. Will you take you only the bitch or will you reign? And become the Tokyo master. So step into the Doverse, it's all time to shine. I'll be seeing you soon. Ooh, 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 ooh. Who's gonna feel the best of them all? Cause Cause in Pokemon Legends, traits so rare you'll wanna mint them all. Pokemon gotta mint them all. Open a pack and let's create history. Pokemon Legends, your destiny. Pokemon, mint them all. Who's gonna feel the best of them all? Cause in Pokemon Legends, traits so rare, you'll want to mint them all. Pokemon gotta mint them all. Open a pack and let's create history. Pokemon Legends, your destiny. Pokemon, mint them all. We can on be the bitch, or will you reign and become the Pokemon master? So step into the Doverse, it's your time to shine. I'll be seeing you soon. Dogs of Elon, we're flying tonight. Pump it up, pump it high. Dogs of Elon, we're flying tonight. Pump it up. Ain't never gonna stop. Dogs of Elon on the rise. Cruising past, watch the skies. Shit, now we're in flight. Blasting off, out of sight. Feel the rumble, feel the rush. Elon ship, now it's us. Now it's us. Be a bitch. Be a bitch. We're in the sky. Dogs of Elon, we're gonna fly. Took the shit, now it's ours to keep. Out of this world, you're counting sheep. Dogs of Elon, we're flying tonight. Bumpin', spaceship crew, bumpin' beats coming through. Hard kicks, feel the ground, we're the ones running this town. Dogs of Elon, take control, we got the shit, we got the gold. Bumpin' high, flying free, in the stars where we'll be. We're in the sky. Dogs of Elon, we're gonna fly. Took the shit, now it's ours to keep. Out of this world, you're counting sheep. We're in the sky. Dogs of Elon, we're gonna fly. Took the shit, now it's ours to keep. Out of this world, you're counting sheep. We're in the sky. Bump it up. We ain't never gonna stop. Dogs of Elon on the rise. Cruising past, watch the skies. Bump it up. We're in the sky.
Let me be your pusher, 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 ayy. I got that good stuff that you want. Let me be your pusher, 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 ayy. I got that good stuff that you want. Let me be your pusher, 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 ayy. I got that good stuff that you want. Let me be your pusher, 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 ayy. I got that good stuff that you want. Let me be your pusher. Dogs of Elon, don't hesitate. Hold it tight, we'll elevate. We can move all night, yeah, we can move all night. Like Dogs of Elon, it's not too late. Join the ride, let's celebrate. We can move all night. Yeah, we can move all night. We can move all night. We can trade all night. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We can move all night. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, we can move all night. We can move all night. We can trade all night. Tell me that you're all in, so you'll invest with me. Dogs of Elon, we're a family. So what you waiting for? Back to mine, open the trades. The weekend moon all night. The weekend moon all night. Tell me that you're all in. Say you'll invest with me. Dogs of Elon, we're a family. So what you waiting for? Back to mine, open trades. We can move all night. Yeah, we can move all night. Tell me that you're all in. Say you'll invest with me. Dogs of Elon, we're family. So what you waiting for? Back to mine, open trades. Then we can move all night. Yeah, we can move all night. Tell me that you're all in. Say you'll invest with me. Dogs of Elon, we're a family. So what you waiting for? Back to mine, open trades. We can move all night. 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 Rise, we shine. Move all night. Tell me that you're all in. Say you'll invest with me. Dogs of Elon, so what you waiting for? Acting my open trades, we can move all night. Yeah, we can move all night. Yeah, we can move all night.
Who's gonna feel the best? Best of them all, 'cause in Pokemon Legends, trees so rare, you wanna meet them all. Pokemon gotta meet them all. Open a pack and let's create history. Pokemon Legends, your destiny. Make them all. Pokemon Legends. Who's gonna feel the best? The best of them all, 'cause in Pokemon Legends, trees so rare, you wanna meet them all. Pokemon gonna meet them all. Open a pack and let's create history. Pokemon Legends, your destiny. Jump and dodging, skateboard, fight race. Will you Pokemon be the bitch or will you reign and become the Pokemon master? So step into the Doverse, it's your time to shine. I'll be seeing you soon. Who's gonna feel the best? The best of them all, 'cause in Pokemon Legends, traits so rare, you wanna meet them all. Pokemon gotta meet them all. Open a pack and let's create history. Pokemon, meet them all. Who's gonna feel the best? The best of them all, 'cause in Pokemon Legends, traits so rare, you wanna meet them all. Pokemon gotta meet them all. Open a pack and let's create history. Pokemon Legends, your destiny. Pokemon, meet them all. Pokemon Legends, open a pack and 8-bit dogs to call your own. Which ones did you get? Was it a zombie dog, the devil horns, glasses, or is it smoking a pipe? Pokemon, we got it all. Pokemon Rangers, Pokemon NFT game. Jump and dodge with a skateboard, then fly in space. Oh, will your Pokemon be the bitch or will you reign and become the Pokemon master? So step into the Doverse, it's your time to shine. I'll be seeing you soon. Who's gonna feel the best? The best of them all, 'cause in Pokemon Legends, traits so rare, you wanna make them all. Pokemon gotta make them all. Open a pack and let's create history. Pokemon, make them all. Who's gonna feel the best? The best of them all, 'cause in Pokemon Legends, traits so rare, you wanna make them all. Pokemon gotta make them all. Open a pack and let's create history. Pokemon Legends, your destiny. Pokemon Legends, your destiny. Pokemon Legends, your destiny. Open a pack to 8-bit dogs to call your own. Which ones did you get? Was it a zombie dog with devil horns, glasses, or is you smoking a pipe? Pokemon, we got it all. Pokemon Legends. Pokemon Legends. Pokemon, let's create just Pokemon Legends. Pokemon, make them all. Make them all. Pokemon Legends, your destiny. Pokemon, make them all. Who's gonna feel the best? The best of them all, 'cause in Pokemon Legends, traits so rare, you wanna make them all. Pokemon gotta make them all. Open a pack and let's create history. Pokemon Legends, your destiny. Pokemon, Pokemon Legends, your destiny. Pokemon,
Kiss me one last time.
I didn't even know you had a VC. I was too busy with work, man. I'm doing a holiday OT like I did last year.
No, I get it, man. This holidays, everyone's busy doing a lot of shit. So, first of all, now that we're on recorded VC, shout outs to the real ones here in our community. Obviously, Elon Doe, Zach Crypto, Pento Man. I mean, a lot of the folks out here that, you know, like D, I know a few of the Raiders have kind of taken a step back. I've talked to Sammy actually on the last VC, you know, a lot, you know, Sailor Sammy, she was a major part of a lot of the raids. She got burnt out, but she told me she's close to getting back in. She's just doing a lot of family stuff with her kids and stuff. And, you know, obviously it's tough to, this is a CTO, right? There's no paid dev, there's no team wallets, you know, no one allocated 10% of the supply to utilize to pay raiders or pay mods to constantly work in the chat. Everybody's working for their own bags. There is really, at the end of the day, really no real team lead. Now we're all play our part. We all play a role as part of the OG, you know, nostalgia of what I meant to bring Dogs of Elon from where it was on ETH from 5 to 250 million. And honestly, that's the lore. That is the I guess you could say the pathway to what success could look like for us here. But the difference is we're doing it, you know, 100% boots in the ground, members of the community, bag holders, working for themselves. So shout out to everyone here listening to the replay or here with us live. Obviously, we're a small group, and that's okay. I'm actually not too concerned about that. But it is what it is, you know, and we start off slow. Things have kind of slowed down because we've been in kind of in a stalling point when it comes to the NFT mint. But guys, we're actually really close. In fact, technically speaking, the NFT migration and the NFT public mint process has been completed. So in all essence, you know, if we're talking about, you know, if we're relating this to a car, you know, the car's already been built. The engines, you know, the key has been turned, the ignition starts, the engine starts. They've done a test drive hitting the gas pedal and it's moving, meaning that the minting process has worked to a certain degree. The only I don't want to call it an issue, but it needs to be tested multiple times by different people. I'm actually in the middle of testing it myself. I've run into just a slight issue when it comes to the interface, the UI they've created, the actual page that's created. That's going to be an extension of the dogsofelon.io. They actually created a page where you can actually go in and mint your NFT through the migration process. But it's a smooth process. The only part that's clunky is some of the last steps when it comes to actually paying for the gas fees and the minting costs to get your NFT minted to migrate it over. So anyway, it's already built. The car's been built, the engine's starting, the ignition, you know, turns, and you know, we're test driving the pedals. We're seeing if it works. Essentially it does. We just need more tests done. I'm anticipating that we shouldn't be waiting more. I mean, technically speaking, I potentially could launch this, and this is why I posted the poll in the chat. Everyone, please participate in the polls. We are literally, when I say we, you know, the individuals that control the green button where they press it to make everything go, they're literally taking everything from the polls, right? And the polls really dictate exactly how this is going to work when it comes to the cost of the NFT migration, to the NFT pack mint cost, to the migration period, which we already voted on. We said 48 hours, to, you know, what the cost of the NFT pack will be, which, you know, it was voted on to be $100 to $120. These polls actually do count. And we have two more polls. The two polls that we need to really finalize everything, besides the testing, I should say, are number one, what is our, you know, intention for how soon we want to start the migration clock, which is 48 hours before the actual public mint. Now, ideally, we want to start the migration on a Monday, and then launch, have it launched 48 hours later on a Wednesday, and really come out strong. Or do we do more of a, a silent, or I don't call it a soft launch, I should say, and then wait till the new year to really make that big marketing push? Nonetheless, everyone's pretty much decided that they want this mint to happen sooner than later. The question though is when. So I did list, 2 or 4 different periods, with 2 dates on each option that correlates to a 48-hour migration period, and then public mint to happen right after that. So I saw some of the conversations in the chat. Yendo, you kicked it off. Would it be bullish to have a public mint the day before Christmas Eve? Now, traditionally, we've always say, hey, volume's slow, people aren't looking, people are busy and shit. But does that matter? Maybe it will be bullish if there was an announcement, a Christmas Eve special, to own an NFT for Christmas or to gift an NFT. That could be a really strong narrative, actually. I honestly didn't even consider it. I personally wrote it off as like, that week's going to be shitty, everyone's going to be busy, but they're not busy every day, and people don't stop hunting for gold mines of opportunities to ape into something that could potentially exponentially grow over time, whether it's an NFT or a token. So yeah, I mean, there's some options there. There's an argument for it. You could even say December 29th could be, and then a New Year's Eve mint, could have the same type of effect when it comes to creating some bullish momentum going into the new year. So there's a couple different, what was it? Well, okay, so there, sorry, got our dog coming in here. But yeah, so again, the poll is what matters. If you want to share your thoughts about it, this is a perfect time to do it. With those that are actually here present, having a voice, your voice could definitely convince others who listen to the replay or here right now that, to decide one way or another. The cool thing about the poll is that you can choose what you think, but you can always change it. I will close the poll. My goal is to close it, by Monday, both of these polls, so that we have basically 48 hours, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, end of day or sometime midday, I should say, before we finalize it. So that's poll number 4. The last one is a redo of an earlier poll where we were trying to determine the number of NFTs that we would migrate and mint in the community community wallet. Now, I said it before I started recording. As a CTO, there was no team wallets, there was no project tokens that were held, to the side that give us the leverage to use for giveaways or to use as a tool for marketing. All we really just had that $4,000 in SOL, and of course the future minting fees that would end up going in there. But the NFTs is probably that one leveraging tool that we have to use for giveaways, to use for rewards, to use for KOLs. We have right now roughly 50 NFTs, approximately 50 NFTs in the community wallet possession. That what I was told from Prash is that it could be migrated over without actually having to mint, from what I was told, which is totally fine. So we could just use 50 and then use those current 50 and utilize those. But, and then if we needed more, we could actually mint NFT packs from the marketing wallet that get dropped into the marketing wallet if we needed it for additional NFTs. The danger in that, and I'm not saying this because I think it's not, that it will happen or not happen, but what if the NFTs sell out? right? Which would be a good thing actually, because that means our marketing wallet's like fat. That means the NFT push organically, worked really, really well. But do we get ahead of it? Do we say let's migrate / mint 200 NFTs? Just that's like 2% of the full supply. And do we get 2% of the NFT supply so that we can have that in our possession and utilize for, again, marketing, rewards, community rewards, announcement, or sorry, participation rewards, or KOLs, or even leaderboards, right? Because that there's the potential, or not potential, but the build out for the game to use as a competitive landscape for people to earn something. In the past, again, because we had some DOE tokens in possession of, actually a pretty sizable amount of DOE tokens in the past that that were inherited from the previous team that I was a part of. We were easily able to give away $50, $100 worth of DOE, have a prize pool of $500, as a giveaway for people to earn as a part of a leaderboard competition. We don't have that. There is no, we don't have a wallet, with 10 million tokens in it. So all we have is the soul, and the soul that we spend and use, and then that's it. Otherwise we're raising it through the mint, or we're raising it through donations from the community. So again, I know it's a long-winded explanation of why it matters. Those were the two top options. In fact, they were evenly percentage-wise. They tied. So that's why I ended up reposting or redoing the poll with just two options to choose from. So yeah, both of those polls are live. Check it out, guys. We'll close the poll, probably sometime on Monday. Give the weekend till tomorrow, and Monday let people know, hey, answer the poll, please. Last but not least, I started a Dogs of Elon announcement channel. This is important because I know that our main message board of our community can get clogged up with a lot of pinned messages and a lot of shit that could muddy up, especially when there's like a launch, right? When there's a launch, scammers come out of the woodwork, and we want to make sure we're protecting not just our community members, but people who are coming in wanting to learn more. So the Dogs of Elon announcement channel, I pinned it in the message. Check it out. Make sure to join it, and it's obviously every message official announcement will also be pinned here. It's just going to be a lot cleaner to get through the pinned messages, because here's what I've noticed: when you try to get to the pinned messages at the top, not all the messages pop up, for whatever reason, like only like the last 10. I'm not a Telegram expert. I don't know how that works. So again, an announcement channel will help clear that up, help get through official announcements a lot faster. So yeah, we'll need to create some sort of a bot announcement that drops that announcement channel every so often, so people are always joining that group for any updates. Okay, what else? Obviously a big part of planning for a launch is marketing. I just created it today. I was working on it. Did create a marketing group, a small group for planning and marketing. Sorry, my tongue's tied. It's a long day today. For putting together a plan when it comes to the NFT launch. And a big part of that process is understanding how are we going to spend that money? Are we going to spend that soul? And to whom and what fashion do we use it? There are a lot of different ways we can use that soul. Do we use it to allocate funds to pay for AMAs, pay to be headline on the spaces, and then who do we do that with? I actually been doing some research, and I'm going to post it in the main chat and also in the small group marketing chat as well. But I do have a list of what's considered NFT influencers, through Twitter. It's like a collection of like, I don't know, anywhere between 200 to 300 handles. I, you know, I'm only one person. I don't know. I'm not an NFT guy. And let's me be honest. You know, I'm a Dogs of Elon NFT guy. I bought a fuckload of NFTs during the initial launch back in 2021, 22. More money than I could even spare now. But you know, that's my extent of who's who in the NFT world. So I'm going to post some of these links to lists on X. I'll leave it up to the community and the people who want to be a part of that marketing group to, I guess, decide how we utilize those NFTs, you know, or do we pay to have partnerships? Again, there's no wrong answer, to be honest. Everybody, you know, has a price, right? But you know, do we spend the full 4,000 knowing from the mint, or you know, do we walk before we run? And that's what I did mention in the chat. Maybe we do a soft launch where, you know, not all launches are meant to have a big splash. I know there was a big emphasis in other previous VCs from other members that said, oh, you know, if we don't sell out, you know, that's going to look really bearish. Well, I mean, I don't know many NFTs that sell out, you know, unless it's got some big marketing push in general that's publicly known and everyone's, you know, you got some, again, massive KOLs and influencers just scooping it up and marketing it like crazy. I mean, you got these NFT, you know, art studios. I mean, they're spending hundreds of thousands, I mean, tens of thousands, probably six figures in marketing to, you know, to make a big push for their NFT because their NFTs tied to something else. It's not just an NFT collection. There's, you know, there's utility that's tied to the NFT. It's more than just, you know, it's about the brand. It's about the studio, you know, that built it, that wants to ensure the NFTs sell. We're not necessarily in that position. We're not some big, you know, 7-figure, 8-figure NFT or art studio, digital studio that's publishing these NFTs. I'm not sure if we need to necessarily go hard on a big launch once the public mint happens. Maybe it's more like a rumor where we slowly build the, you know, slowly build the awareness of our NFTs, and then have a coordinated push once we built up maybe more funds in the marketing wallet to do what we call a hard mint or a hard launch, where, you know, we once we determine what people, you know, what's working or what's not working, then we go for a hard push. So a lot of things to consider. You know, again, this is community driven. You know, people are here working for their bags, and we salute you. You know, at the end of the day, I want to be here to help as much as I can, where I can, to help push the NFTs. And you know, as an NFT holder and as a bag holder too. And last but not least, again, this is more of a call to action for the whole community. We need more members, individuals, to be a voice for Dogs of Elon. I've kind of been like, you know, I guess in a way, a default voice for the project. No one asked me. No one, you know, I kind of just did it out of my own accord, to be honest. You know, I didn't ape into Dogs of Elon right at the very beginning. You know, I heard secondhand about the launch through Prash and through a different group, and I said, okay, yeah, sure, I'll come in. You know, had no idea I'd be drawn back in so hard because I just have I guess I'm just stubborn. You know, these Dogs of Elon, I've seen what it can do. I've seen it run to 250 million. You know, I see the narrative and how strong it is with Elon now working at the Department of Government Efficiency. We know Elon's going to be. Here's the thing: all the memes that run the hardest when it comes to the chart are usually everything that's related to Elon some way or somehow. Whether it's from a dog position or from, you know, whether it's technology driven type of meme or whether it's based on Elon directly. We have it all. We have the dogs and we have fucking Elon, and we have the art, and we have the history and the lore. around being the OGs of the last bull run. That's always been here. It's not like these projects that just pop out of nowhere trying to copycat or try to recreate the next dog coin. We're the coin for all dogs. We're the coin for all memes, for all dog metas, even for the cats. It doesn't matter. The dog, symbolically symbolizes all characters in the meme space that are, trying to make it. So we have a strong narrative, guys. But it cannot rest on me, unfortunately. We need other people to step up. I made some contacts with certain individuals. Just, hey, to see if you're willing to step up, be a voice. And what I mean by be a voice, it means just representing DOE in spaces, representing DOE in when it comes to speaking, representing their bags. I know I've worked with Bunny a bunch. Bunny's been a really good speaker for our community. But just like everybody else, man, he's not getting paid for this. Everyone's a CTO member. No one's a dev. No one's a lead technically. He's only available so often, but he's tied up with a lot of personal things with family and work, and I don't blame him. So, but here's what I do know is that, I'm heavily networked in a lot of different groups and different projects. And I want to do whatever I can possible to help Dogs of Elon, provide get the stages, the stage on Twitter, which I can tell you right now, the last bull run, we haven't even gotten a taste of what Twitter really is going to be doing for the crypto space. Spaces, these live, stages where people speak like a podcast, those are one of the best ways to get the word out about our message, about Dogs of Elon, about the NFTs. But it can't just be based on one person's voice. We need multiple people coming up to the plate to take an at bat at what it means to speak for the project. I do think it's essential, and as we continue growing, we'd love to continue to see others step up and be a part of that. But that's it for me. Just wanted to kind of lay that out, give some context to the polls that I published, give some context to the announcement channel, so that people aren't surprised like what's this all about. And then of course the marketing groups that I've invited certain individuals. If you want to be a part of the marketing planning team to discuss how we push this NFT launch. It's not going to be a permanent group, by the way. I mentioned this in the last VC. I'm creating this group as a temporary group. Once we solidify the marketing approach for the launch, I'm going to disband it so that we're not, diluting our conversations outside of the main chat. I'm just creating this as a temporary group so we can have a discussion about what the marketing plan will be to help launch the NFT mint. So that's it on the recorded session. If I know for the Yendo, I see you still here. Elon, I see you still. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you guys. If you guys want to contribute any thoughts based on the poll topics or the NFT mint, this would be a good time to share your thoughts. Anything? No? It's all good too. All right. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the recorded portion, and I'll post the replay of today's VC. Thanks, guys. Late.
Dogs of Elon, degenerate talk, floating shots, crypto bags, we're on the run. Helping bags, we're having fun. Let the dogs out. Let the dogs out. Dogs of Elon, degenerate dogs, pumping charts, crypto bags, we're on the run. Pumping bags, we're having fun. Let the dogs out. Pumping charts, we own the streets, strong community, devs just outright fun. Dogs of Elon, ready to roll. To the moon, we're out of control. Flying fast, try to keep up, but you can't. Let the dogs out. Let the dogs out. Backspin, futuristic. Meds, Zeds, ilk, cracks. degenerate dogs pumping charts. Crypto guys won't hunt. Pumping bags, we're having fun. Let the dogs out. Let the dogs out. Let the dogs out. Let the dogs out. Pumping charts, we own the street. Strong community, no devs, just downright fun. Dogs of Elon, ready to roll through the moon. We're out of control, flying fast, try to keep up that you can't. Let the dogs out.
Yeah, yes, so reserve again, bye-bye. Where Dogs of Elon's birthday say crypto world is our new king. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Where Dogs of Elon's birthday say crypto world is our new king. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Nick's gonna get some sleep tonight. Dreams are gonna take flight. Dogs of Elon hit the note so high. To the moon we're gonna fly. Shooting for 100 mil MC. Crypto dreams wild and free. Community pushing with all their might. Raiding strong through the night. Where Dogs of Elon's birthday say crypto world is our new king. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Where Dogs of Elon's birthday say crypto world is our new king. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. From the bottom to the top we climb. Living in a different time. Every moment feels so right. Underneath the starlight. Energy electric, heart so bright. Making waves in every sight. Standing tall, never needing fear. Our time is now, it's here. Where Dogs of Elon's birthday say crypto world is our new king. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Where Dogs of Elon's birthday say crypto world is our new king. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Where Dogs of Elon's birthday say crypto world is our new king. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Where Dogs of Elon's birthday say crypto world is our new king. Pushing hard, we're never done. Together we are one. Where Dogs of Elon's birthday say yes, I so reserve a day, bye-bye. While you die, where that I so reserve a day, bye-bye. So reserve a cake, bye-bye. While you die, where that I so reserve a cake.
charts, fear in the air. Red candles rising, but I don't care. They say sell now before it's too late, but I made a vow, hold my fate. Let the weak hands shake and run. I'm built from steel, I don't come undone. I got diamond hands, I don't fold. When the market crashes, I grip hold. Through the panic, through the flood, I don't break, I become the flood. Call me reckless, say I'm blind, but I've seen the future and it's mine. I got diamond hands, you'll see. One day I'll sell on top of history. Woke up to charts, bathed in red. Told myself it's just vote in your head. While they flip for pennies and cents, I'm stacking truth, I'm stacking defense. I don't shake when the market screams. I dream in blocks, I dream in beams. I got diamond hands, I don't bend. Every dip is just the next descent. Through the fear, through the loss, I stand tall no matter the cost. They can laugh, they can doubt, but I'm still in while they're out. I got diamond hands forged by fire, holding on till we rise higher. Let the paper hands cut and run. I'll be laughing when the gains are done. Through every dip, I found my soul. A chain of belief no one can control. Yeah, I got diamond hands locked in stone. This is more than just a crypto zone. It's a movement, it's a stand, a silent army across the land. So raise your wallets, raise your glass, for every warrior who chose to last. We got diamond hands, we don't flee. We're the legends of this new money law. No fear, no sell, no shame. We are just diamond hands, hands.
Dogs of Elon and we're back for more. Rug pulled twice but we still hit the floor. No teams, no runs, just a loyal pack. Together we ride, ain't no turning back. To Mars and beyond, that's the DOE way. Fuck the Jeeps, we're here to stay. Blue tick, open sea, NFTs and play. Web3 game dropping any day. Let's deal well, let's ride, we're ready to blow. 65% burnt, watch us grow. Radiant life, we're on the rise. To Mars, baby, reach for the skies. The alpha's here, the army's strong. Join the telegram, it won't be long. Dogs of war, we bark, we bite. To the moon, we take flight. Let's deal low, let's ride, we're ready to blow. 65% burnt, watch us grow. Radiant life, we're on the rise. To Mars, baby, reach for the skies. The alpha's here, the army's strong. Join the telegram, it won't be long. Dogs of war, we bark, we bite. To the moon, we take flight. Let's deal well, let's ride, we're ready to blow. 65% burnt, watch us grow. Radiant life, we're on the rise. To Mars, baby, reach for the skies. Let's deal well, let's ride, we're ready to blow. 65% burnt, watch us grow. Radiant life, we're on the rise. To Mars, baby, reach for the skies.
Pokemon! Gotta mint them all. Lynch your champions, one and all. From the blockchain, dreams take flight. Pokemon Master, shine so bright. Pokemon! Mint them all. Pokemon, gotta mint them all. Traits so rare, stand tall and fight. Zombies, rares, and glowing might. Pokemon Masters, heroes unite. Pokemon Masters, shine so bright. Pokemon Masters, shine so bright. Pokemon, mint them all. Open the pack, take your stand. Legends forged by your own hand. Will your Pokemon claim the crown? Pokemon, gotta mint them all. Traits so rare, stand tall and fight. Zombies, rares, and glowing might. Pokemon Masters, heroes unite. Pokemon, heroes unite. Pokemon, heroes unite. Open the pack, take your stand. Legends forged by your own hand. Will your Pokemon claim the crown? Pokemon, gotta mint them all. Traits so rare, stand tall and fight. Zombies, rares, and glowing might. Pokemon Masters, heroes unite. Pokemon, heroes unite. Open the pack, take your stand. Legends forged by your own hand. Will your Pokemon claim the crown? Pokemon, gotta mint them all. Lynch your champions, one and all. From the blockchain, dreams take flight. Pokemon Master, shine so bright. Pokemon, mint them all. Pokemon, gotta mint them all. Traits so rare, stand tall and fight. Zombies, rares, and glowing might. Pokemon Masters, heroes unite. Pokemon Masters, shine so bright. Pokemon Masters, shine so bright. take your stand. Legends forged by your own hand. Will your Pokemon claim the crown? Pokemon, gotta mint them all. Traits so rare, stand tall and fight. Zombies, rares, and glowing might. Pokemon masters, heroes unite. Pokemon, heroes unite. Pokemon, heroes unite. Open the pack, take your stand. Legends forged by your own hand. Will your Pokemon claim the crown? Pokemon, gotta mint them all. Traits so rare, stand tall and fight. Zombies, rares, and glowing might. Pokemon masters, heroes unite. Pokemon, heroes unite. Open the pack, take your stand. Legends forged by your own hand. Will your Pokemon claim the crown?
You press that to jump like that, like that, like that to jump, like that to jump.
Game over.
Oh, you do it like that, like that. Oh, you do it like that, like that,
Game over.
like that.
to the moon. I wanna fly to the moon. I wanna fly to the moon. I wanna fly to the moon. Take me to the moon. Take me to the moon. Yeah, take me to the moon. Take me to the moon. I wanna.
Dogs of Elon, we're flying high. By the dip, don't ask why. Char's foolish, no time to wait. To the moon, it's our fate, yeah. Fuck yeah, we're on the rise. She's so weak, we cut those ties. All strong, you know the deal. Rockets burning, shit gets real. Dogs are flying, no defeat, no G's allowed, can't take the heat. To the moon, we're in the sky. Crypto kings, we ride or die. Fuck yeah, come on, let's go. By that dip, the charts will show. Dogs of Elon, take the throne. We're never backing down, let's own. Diamond hands, we hold it tight. Bears be running, we ignite. Charts on fire, never fold. Getting quick before it's sold. Fuck yeah, we're on the rise. Jeans are weak, we cut those ties. All strong, you know the deal. Rockets burning, shit gets real. Dogs are flying, no defeat, no G's allowed, can't take the heat. To the moon, we're in the sky. Crypto kings, we ride or die. Fuck yeah, come on, let's go. By that dip, the charts will show. Dogs of Elon, take the throne. We're never backing down, let's own. Diamond hands, we hold it tight. Bears be running, we ignite. Charts on fire, never fold. Getting quick before it's sold. Fuck yeah, we're on the rise. Jeans are weak, we cut those ties. All strong, you know the deal. Rockets burning, shit gets real. Dogs are flying, no defeat, no G's allowed, can't take the heat. To the moon, we're in the sky. Crypto kings, we ride or die. Fuck yeah, come on, let's go. By that dip, the charts will show. Dogs of Elon, take the throne. We're never backing down, let's own. Dogs of Elon, we're flying high. By the dip, don't ask why. Char's foolish, no time to wait. To the moon, it's our fate, yeah. Fuck yeah, we're on the rise. Jeans are weak, we cut those ties. All strong, you know the deal. Rockets burning, shit gets real. Dogs are flying, no defeat, no G's allowed, can't take the heat. To the moon, we're in the sky. Crypto kings, we ride or die. To the moon, we're in the sky. Crypto kings, we ride or die. Fuck yeah, come on, let's go.
don't hesitate. Hold tight, we'll elevate. We can moon all night, yeah, we can moon all night. Eyes on DOE, it's not too late. Join the ride, let's celebrate. We can moon all night. Every candle's green, opportunities rise. So what you waiting for? Load your bags, hit the flight. Then we can moon all night, yeah, we can moon all night. If you want to thrive, tell me that you're on board. Crypto's the future now, so what you waiting for? Back to mine, set the sides. Then we can moon all night, yeah, we can moon all night. Tell me that you're the one. Markets don't sleep for us. So what you waiting for? Date next, see power next, then we can moon all night. Yeah, we can moon all night. We can moon all night. We can moon all night. We can moon all night.
Open back, over months we go, tripping all the way. Bells on, up the dawn, making spirits bright. Oh, what fun it is to ride and sing while riding Chucky's bum. Oh, jingle bells, Danny smells, Sleepy blisters pants. Oh, what fun it is to ride, Sleepy wearing a kinky mask. In a one-horse open bag, over months we go, tripping all the way. Bells on, up the stomp, making spirits bright. Oh, what fun it is to ride and sing while riding Chucky's bum. Oh, jingle bells, Danny smell, this his pants. Oh, what fun it is to ride, CP wearing a kinky mask.
Pokemon! Gotta mint them all. Lynch your champions, one and all. From the blockchain, dreams take flight. Pokemon Master shine so bright. Pokemon! Mint them all. Pokemon, gotta mint them all. Traits so rare, stand tall and fight. Zombies, rares, and glowing might. Pokemon Masters, heroes unite. Pokemon Masters, shine so bright. Pokemon Masters shine so bright. Pokemon, mint them all. Open the pack, take your stand. Legends forged by your own hand. Will your Pokemon claim the crown? Pokemon, gotta mint them all. Traits so rare, stand tall and fight. Zombies, rares, and glowing might. Pokemon Masters, heroes unite. Pokemon, heroes unite. Pokemon, heroes unite. Open the pack, take your stand. Legends forged by your own hand. Will your Pokemon claim the crown? Pokemon, gotta mint them all. Traits so rare, stand tall and fight. Zombies, rares, and glowing might. Pokemon Masters, heroes unite. Pokemon, heroes unite. Open the pack, take your stand. Legends forged by your own hand. Will your Pokemon claim the crown?
Dogs of Elon, rising from the dust. Rug pulled twice, but in these chains we trust. No more teams, now we fight to win. Evil forces shoved aside, new strength within.
Don't you feel I hear the answer? Never giving up with walls of war. From the ashes we rise as one. In this battle we've just begun.
All right, we are officially on. The red dot is blinking. Doughbags here officially for one of our first VC meetings. I don't know what you call it. What do you call this thing? This, we're just here to hang out. This is unlike the spaces. This is just us talking to you, talking to each other. We are Dogs of Elon. We are a community takeover. I know a lot of people said, well, is it really? I said, yeah, fuck yeah, it is. Guys, think about it. This was dough on ETH, 100% fucking rugged, blindsided, bags ripped, heart ripped out, and we said we're bringing it back, bringing the OGs, bringing the legacy of the NFTs back to life, and we're bringing it on fucking Soul. And yes, this is community takeover because every single person here that's on this call, that's on this VC, every single person that's vibing in the raids, every single person that's talking about NFTs and migration and the game, every single person on this chat is community. So no one can tell me that you can't make a difference because we made a difference. Guys, less than a month ago, we launched on Soul. Less than a month ago, this community stepped up to the plate, burned 65% of the supply, and says we're giving the community full control. And guess what? You guys took fucking control. We took it from where it was at, brought it to a $4 million market cap. I said we're not stopping there. Let's keep it fucking going. Let's keep trending. Let's keep pushing. Let's get the community together. Raid 24/7. Let's go. CMC, check. CoinGecko, check. Gate pilot program, check. XT, check. MEXC, check. Poloniex, check. Guys, game, check. NFTs, bringing it on Soul, pending. The clock's ticking. Guys, the time is now. Work for your bags. And this is why we're here. We're here to show you guys, the holders, the real ones, that these red days that we're seeing today, we're no stranger to that. We're here to talk about the future. This isn't about hype. This is about the real ones. This is about the work that's being done little by little, day by day. Everybody on this call's got full-time in real life jobs, in real life families, but we're real people working for our bags, working for our dogs, working for you guys. And there is no lead. Everyone's a community operation, working together, hand in hand, until we get to our goal, until we get to the top, till you reach the financial freedom that everyone's striving here for day in, day out. So shout outs to the community. Shout outs to Sailor Sammy. All right, we see you out there. D, working your fucking asses off. Zach Crypto, yes, you guys are in the trenches every fucking day. Goaty, every one of you. King Ruthie, I see y'all. We see you guys. Do Coco, Cody, there's so many more on here that aren't being recognized, but they need to be on here because guess what? You guys are what makes this engine keep going. The train hasn't left yet. We're still boarding, getting ready for the moon, getting ready for Mars, right? But this is the trenches. This is where you build. And this is why he said, you know what, let's get together. There's been a lot of questions. There's been a lot of proposals about what's next, about what's next. Guys, there is no fucking roadmap, all right? This is the roadmap. The roadmap is community, right? The agenda is our bags, right? The work is what we do daily, right? There's no magic pill that says snap of the fingers and boom, that we're there. No, it's the hard work, the things that we're doing every day, that you guys are doing every day with the raids, every day, little by little, our brand, Go itself, the NFTs, the game, it's getting seen and it's working. I know it is. Look where we're at. Just a week ago, we're down to $500,000 market cap. Brought it back to over $1 million. And yes, again, there's a little pullback, but that's okay. Jeet's out. The real ones we're building the foundation on the real ones that are here to stay. We ain't going anywhere. So excited for it. Man, I'm excited for the future. Glad to see all the familiar faces. Crash, Danny, what's up? Bunny, Rem, everybody here. I know CP's sleeping. He's going to be waking up soon. I know it's kind of an early hour in the mornings in Europe. So appreciate you guys hanging out with us for those that are from Europe. But with that being said, Bunny, how you doing, brother? Good to have you here.
I can't complain. Things are going good. I'm sitting here making a shit ton of candy bags, getting ready for Halloween. There's a big extravaganza at our house every single year. So filling the Halloween bags, filling a little bit of well, I was going to say filling the dough bags, but that just sounds sexual. I'm not going to say that. That didn't sound good at all.
Well,
yeah, that's not good. You know what? I'm at a loss for words right now. I'm just filling up bags full of dough. There you go. That's better. Yeah.
Should I feel violated?
I think you might. I mean, it was fine when I started talking about bags, then I started talking about dough bags. It's just not working for me. So anyway, I'm all flustered.
You know the way people say fill your dough bags.
Oh my God, I'm all over the place. Jesus.
it's like Bunny therapist means exactly that. So
yeah, exactly.
We get it. You totally get it. Man, we've got a lot to talk a little bit about. Obviously, this is a town hall. We're just freestyling, but we're also wanting to talk a little bit about, what a lot of our NFT holders and would-be NFT holders are looking forward to. I did ask Prash to make sure he was here. I know Rem. I also made sure that you're going to be here too. I know that everyone's working different times of the hour throughout the day, and this is just a brainstorming session, by the way. This is exactly what's going to happen. It's more about, okay, what are we thinking, what are we vibing about? Definitely talk about community raids, super raids. I know there are some opportunities there. We had some surveys going on, but Prash, I know you've been working in the background on a lot of different things, and I know that in Rem, you as well play a big role in this. Before I get to Prash, Rem, let's get to you because I know your time's a little bit limited today where you're at. What are you seeing so far, based on what the future holds for the game and how the NFT itself, plays a role in that? I just want to kind of spitball here. What are your thoughts, I guess, in regards to where you want to see this and what you want the community to be thinking about, or when it comes to what's around the corner for our NFTs?
Yeah, well, the game is kind of dependent on the NFTs. So the reason why it's so important that we get these NFTs across to Sol is that you can't really connect multiple blockchains to a game. At best, it's clunky, and at worst, it's just a complete nightmare. You've got different wallets, different libraries, software libraries to do all that stuff. And ultimately what you want is a single connection that can run the whole game. So to have the purchasable items with the burn mechanic in the game, we need to have a Solana wallet connection that runs the whole thing. And for the NFTs to work, they've got to be in the same wallet and so on and so on. So you end up with, we need these NFTs on Solana. So it's a good opportunity. I mean, it's good for the game and it's good for just the community, because I think this community, I think the majority of them are not NFT sort of literate. They're not like from NFT communities of the past, and it's going to be a new experience for a lot of these guys, I think, to get that thrill of opening up revealing your NFTs that you've bought. And we all know how addictive that can be, and the excitement. And you can see like everyone in this group's pretty much running their original DOE NFTs, even though like we've been through other projects, we've been through all kinds of craziness since then, but they're still running the same NFT. You get very attached to these things. And I'm looking forward to this community sort of experiencing that and going through that process like we did originally. So we got to get these NFTs on Sol. And yeah, look, the plans, I'm sure we'll talk about it, but you've seen it all mentioned in chat with surveys and posts. But we're thinking of doing packs. Well, that's essentially what we're developing, is we're developing a pack system. So everyone gets a bag basically of NFTs, not just one. And they are going to have a guaranteed rare item in there. And that's something I don't think anyone's ever done before. And it's a bit of an experiment, if anything. Like I like the idea. I think it's, like Bunny coined it Dokemon. I think it's a good name for it, because, when you get Pokemon packs, I don't know if anyone knows about it, but you get, there's higher chances of the last card. It's like a feature card coming in every pack. There's potential for rare ones to be in there. We're taking it that next level. We're saying, well, there is going to be a rare one in there. So, no, I'm excited about it. I think the game needs those NFTs, obviously, to play. Like if you play as guest mode, you're not in the leaderboards, which sort of means we can't run tournaments. So we do need everyone to buy these NFTs, to mint them, so they've got characters in the game. That's probably the gateway for the game, if you know what I mean. So without those, we can't identify players, we can't pay them rewards. It's super important as far as the game is concerned. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. Crash probably mentioned some stuff about the development progress and how that's going. But yeah, that's pretty much what I want to see, is the community embrace the NFTs, and then from there, the game can evolve, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
I love that. And I think it's important that we get into a conversation about what are the challenges when it comes to launching our NFTs on Sol, minting them on Sol. What are the concerns maybe for our NFT holders that are current holders of the DOE NFTs that are on ETH. But before I get into kind of the nitty gritty dirty stuff, Crash, I'd like to get your feedback. Obviously, give us a little bit about what role you're playing. I know you've taken it upon yourself, and I know you're working like 3 full-time jobs between work, family, and other things that are keeping you busy. And I know, doing this is a full-time task, working with the developer to do this. What does this mean to you, I guess? Why is this important? Obviously, be outside of the gamifying part of it, and having the NFTs be on a single chain. I'm a degen, right? I'm a token holder. I fell in love with NFTs because of DOE, but I'm a bag holder first. What does that mean for our community of token holders, and why is it important that this happens, you think, for our token holders?
Well, I'm just a DJ. Dogs barking.
That is a perfect fucking intro, by the way. I'm glad this is being recorded. We're gonna turn that into a soundboard soundbite. I love it. All right.
We should do it.
That was hard as fuck. That was hard as fuck. You came out with this dogs barking like hard.
Yeah. So for me, like I was just talking to Remulate like a couple of hours back, and we're just talking about the DOE, like how the projects, the CTOs work and everything. And I did mention it to him that I like sometimes people do get married to the project, and I think that's what has happened to all of us. Like we have literally got married to DOE. personally, like me, I think this project has that, like I have that connection, like sort of, I would say, like, like emotion, how it started, like 3.5 years back. So, uh, for me, this will never die. To be honest, like DOE is never going to die, even if like worst case scenario, it at like 5K market cap, I'll still be looking at it and like be around, like checking chat and everything. So for me, it's never going to die. That's the thing. And um, I believe that it's not only me that thinks like that. We have a lot of people from the OG, and we have started building um, forming new community, like like Sammy being there, you know, the like D is always there, like Zach and everyone, like I see like they are now becoming OG, like it's that OG fam is actually growing. And when you have this kind of belief in a project, this type of trust, I think it's just matter of time, man. Like we've like it will happen. Like it someday it will happen. That's what I think. Like it's going to go surprise everyone, like out of nowhere, and boom, like we will be the next chip or next Doge or some, like big project that like will be out there and everyone will be talking about us. And the pin message that I put today, it actually came truly from the heart, like from my belief, like what I think. So it's all about like this is the story that we are writing. Like we need to write the story to tell people, to tell the world that this is how we came here. Like Dodge has a story, right? Like it's what 8-9 years worth of story that Dodge has. Like Shiba has like years of story. Flocky has years of story before they become what they were. I mean they are right now. So for us, we are building that story right now. That's it. Like that's what I think. Like and about the NFTs, uh, I think it's going to bring new set of eyes to the project. Like once we go live with the mint, this Pokemon style of thing, which I would like to credit it to Remillet because it's his complete idea about like how to run this mint, and it's unique. Like I don't think so that anyone has done with a guaranteed top 1,000 rarity in it, but it's something new, and we should see how like the market or the NFT guys they support it, right? So yeah, excited about that. It's going good. By the way, the dev is working on it, the higher dev, and I am working on building the dApp for it, the front end part. We should have it out soon, like some information to share with the community pretty soon. But I'm hoping that like all that. Yeah, something important that I wanted to also speak. Dobak was about how important the mint is for us for the project, because all that money that's coming from the mint is going into the marketing wallet. So think about that, like what if we actually sell out the whole collection? It's only 900 packs, so you never know. You can actually, like get the mint completely sold out, and that's going to be worth how much sold regulate? I guess like that's more than 100K or 150K, right?
Yeah, I think that was before Sol went up in price too. But yeah,
yeah.
I think it's over 130 at least. I think that was accounted for 900 packs. Someone can do the math. Yeah, it's definitely over 100.
And think about that. If you get 100K worth of like marketing money, like what's going to happen? Like it's insane, man. Like we can do this. This is all organic that we are doing. We are holding this floor. And by the way, you mentioned about the 4 mil market cap. Technically, we have hit 10 mil market cap, which is like without 10 mil. And like even right now, people see it as 500K. It's technically like we are holding 1.2 mil at this point, which is good. Like we haven't dipped below 1 mil pre-burn. So We are holding good organically. When money comes in for the marketing, imagine what can happen.
Absolutely, man. I mean, sky's the limit when it comes to this process. I definitely want to pick Bunny's brain and get his thoughts on this whole process. But I think the part that is so important about this, because NFTs, the whole minting process, obviously there's that ownership as a holder that makes you feel like, hey, I'm not just a part, I'm not just holding my bags, but I've got something that represents my bags, and I feel like that's what the NFT does. It brings that ownership into something that's always been valuable to me. Like my NFT, my zombie dough is always going to be me. That's like, it's never going away. It's forever, and I don't think I could ever see myself ever losing it or giving it away or selling it. It's mine forever, and I'm going to make for damn sure that I'm going to mint that along with all of my other dogs on Soul that I own on ETH right now. But the part that I think is important, Prash, is this minting process. It's going to generate revenue for the community. And I think if I don't know anything about what this means, NFTs having this mint means it's going to create a wallet. All the funds are going to a marketing wallet. Help explain what's the vision here for that, so we understand a little bit what this actually means. Anybody can, by the way, answer that, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, like anyone can go ahead, what sky is the limit, like, what you can do with marketing. A lot of things, like, when you have money in hand,
I mean,
yeah, go ahead, Bunny.
I was just going to say, $150,000 is a war chest for the token, and for what we want to do is huge. I mean, you talk about if an exchange comes up and says, "Hey, we want to list you guys, but and we're not going to we're not going to charge you a listing fee, but we need you to supply tokens for the market maker." Well, we don't have a CEX wallet with a supply in it, because we want to make sure that this token is rug proof. So if we want to get on that exchange, then and we see the value in it, and we go to the community and say, hey, hey, we have a chance to get on an exchange, but we would have to spend $30,000 of the marketing wallet to buy tokens from the chart, and then give them to an exchange to get a listing. Then is that something that we should do? We can do that. You can reach out to, if you want to reach out to KOLs and people like that to try to get some notoriety. You could do that as well. I mean, our community is so strong and our rating is so strong. We've come this far without using KOLs and without using those particular tactics. But it just opens up the door, because it gives us a war chest as something to work with. We can run DOE Ranger tournaments that have DOE prizes that are attached to them. That's something else that we have available to us, and that would draw attention to not only the tokens but also the NFTs. Is the only way you could get into a DOE Ranger tournament is if you have a DOE NFT. But just to back up a little bit, I do want to say one thing about the token. The NFT launch that's very important. And obviously, NFTs were huge in the last cycle, and then these, as far as a marketplace, for the most part, have fallen off a cliff as far as everything else. Just like everything else in the crypto winter, NFTs crashed hard. I mean, Bored Apes, they were being sold for millions of dollars in some cases, $500,000 or $400,000 floor, and now they're being sold for, I think, 12 ETH or 11 ETH or something like that. Same thing with a lot of other projects as well. They had these high numbers and then they've come back down. But one thing is, we don't want to do every single thing that is in vogue at this exact second. during this upcoming bull cycle, you're going to see a lot of things repeat. It happens every single bull cycle. But one thing that usually does repeat from previous bull cycles is there are trends that do tend to follow. And NFTs are going to be part of this bull cycle. By getting our collection out here early, getting it established, and getting it on Solana, which I think is going to be an intricate part of the next NFT, the upcoming NFT bull market. It does actually yield. It puts us in a good position as a project. But one thing that's very important is we have to sell out this NFT. We have to sell out this NFT offering. It's paramount to sell out this NFT offering. And I can be honest with you guys, 10,000 NFTs is massive amount of NFTs to sell. That's why we're doing the 10 packs, because getting those NFTs sold is paramount to the success of the collection itself. I think Remulate was talking the other day in chat. It's a badge of honor, you know, if you sell out within a week or you sell out within a few days. And the only way that this message is going to get out to the community is if we sell it. We sell it as a community to everyone else. When I say the community, I mean the crypto community, the NFT community as a whole. We need to sell it to the NFT community. We need to get that message out in raids, in Twitter, in spaces. You know, go and let people know, hey, this is something that, like we said, we don't think we've ever seen before. A 10 pack of NFTs that are playable in a game. You get one rare included. And it's, you know, you have a chance at minting a sub collection dog like a zombie or an alien or Elon, or one of these things that have sold for thousands upon thousands of dollars. You have a chance at getting one of those. And, you know, who doesn't want to pull a Charizard, right? Out of a booster pack. So, you know, give yourself a chance to do it. But it's so important that we get that out there. And, you know, not every single crypto bro is an NFT bro, and not every single NFT bro is a crypto bro. But there's a Venn diagram where those two people where those people intersect, and that's who we're going after. So we really need the community to push this mint when it becomes live, and really push the message of DOE Rangers and the message of the DOE NFT collection. It's extremely important. Like I said, I can't understate it enough.
Yeah, and I think what you're saying is absolutely true. But you know, it can be a tall task to think about that. And when you think about 10,000 NFTs, and you think about our community of 4,000, and you think about, you know, the narrative that you're positioning, I mean, if I'm going to keep it really real, there's only maybe a dozen true soldiers in our chat that are pushing, you know, raids and stuff, you know, basically all day, all year, not all year, sorry, 24/7, essentially, in different time zones. We cannot. There's that element that you're talking about. That's true. What equally is also true, and I come from, you know, just my marketing experience and everything else. Like when you're a no name, and I'm not saying Dogs of Elon is a no name. It's you know, there's some nostalgia with the graphics, the 16-bit, 8-bit design. Obviously, for all the OGs, we've kind of seen them come, and we're here to stay. But if we're talking about reaching a wider audience, I'm not an NFT expert at all. But here's what I do know, is that perception is everything in marketing. Perception is key. And the perception is also dictated by what's considered valuable. Now you think about it, when you think about just like marketing one-on-one, when you look at like products, right? Now, if, you know, what's deemed valuable is something that's not available to everybody. And I think the idea around, hey, whatever, it's a 5-pack or 10-pack, that rarity is enough for a DJ like me. I don't even give a fuck about any of the characteristics. I literally could give a fuck about it. Now, I'm just saying that from a DJ side of things. Of course I give a fuck about it because I love my dogs. But if I'm just talking about pure, I'm straight off the street, I really could give a fuck about the different characteristics. What I do care about is how rare it is. What could that mean for my wallet? What could that mean for my gains when it comes to what this could look like? And I may never sell it, but just knowing that it has, hey, this is 1 out of 100, holy shit. That's the kind of stuff that gets me excited because I think about the potential value that it might represent. It becomes credibility, right? I mean, I'm sorry, street cred, I should say. It's more like, the Justin Biebers of the world that buy an NFT for $100,000 just so that they could say they did it in the bull run. Those are the people that we're going after. They don't care about the characteristics of the monkey or the bored ape. What they care about is that this shit's rare enough where people are going after it. And so you think about like some optimistic stuff. I was actually, before I came on this call, I was doing some research on what is the NFT marketplace looking like right now. I mean, Core Market Cap just literally published 2 days ago that the NFT sales are surging 20% this last week. Last week, NFT sales surged 20%. And some of the biggest names that are out there are picking up steam, like the Bored Apes, the Guilds, Guild the Guardians, etc. Even the CryptoPunks are still out there doing their thing. So I guess like, is there consideration? And this is more me just kind of talking out loud about how are we going to sell 10,000? I don't think we do. Let's be real. I don't think we sell at 10,000, and I don't think that should even be the goal. That's my personal opinion. People could be against it. But my opinion is this: is that our goal shouldn't be to sell out 10,000. Our goal should be to sell out maybe 500 at first. You have, or 1,000 or 2,000 at first. Maybe if you have packs of 5 or packs of 10, you think about what that distribution would look like. If it's truly a 10 pack, and let's say you limited it to like the first 1,000, that's 100 packs that you're selling, right? Let's go for the short goals first. That's just my opinion. Again, you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, but we say, hey, let's go for it. Let's sell out series one of 100 packs. I grew up playing, in fact, I got a box full of cards that I've collected over these last 20 years. Shit that I've held on to. One of my rare, actually, I landed a Shohei Ohtani, 1 out of 10. Autographed rookie card a couple years ago. Man, it's my most prized possession. I love it. But I've got a collection of shit, baseball cards and basketball cards. And one of the things that I know that I've seen over these last few years is that you got people that just sell packs of just like the rare pulls. Like you just have like a pack of 3 cards and one of them is a rare card, and people are dropping like $50 for it, $30 for it. I go to these card shops and that's a big fucking deal. But they release these in series. They say, hey, series 1, you've got there's like 100 cards in this series, and you got and every pack guarantees a rarity. And then but they come out with series 2 and series 3 and series 4, and that makes up like the full year's collection. So anyway, I'm just trying to think out loud here. In my opinion, I don't know if we can sell 10,000. I don't think it's possible.
To me, you're not selling 10,000. You're selling 900. That's what you're doing. Is you're selling 900, because if they're in packs of 10, then that's what you're selling is 900. We're going to reserve, for the people who have the ETH crossover, and then also maybe providing some to, maybe some people to, showcase the game and marketing purposes and things like that. I mean, ultimately, I think that's you're selling 900 is ultimately what you're selling. You're selling 900 packs. It just happens to contain 9,000 NFTs, or whatever the number is going to be after the ETH crossover. I mean, there's a lot of different things, and 900 is not a big number in the NFT world. Even in Solana, 900 is a minuscule number. As far as individual units that you are selling. I know that there's some other projects that have recently sold out. They had 2,222 or 3,000 total NFTs, and they sold out in about 3 or 4 days. It's one of those things. They didn't have any special artists or anything like that. It wasn't a legacy project or anything, but and I believe they sold for 0.75, I think, SOL a piece. So ours would be maybe around 1 SOL for a pack, which is 10 each,
But
which is
are these well-known artists? Are these artists that are well-known,
no,
or are
not
these
at
like?
all, not at all.
Okay.
Honestly, they look computer generated to me, AI generated, just straight up Fiverr project, standard. Um, but I mean, yeah, they weren't anything special. It wasn't, like from Pudgy Penguin artist or anything like that. But good. No, I mean, but basically, I think that if you're gonna do it anyway, and once again, I spitballing here. I don't know what's available. I do love making things harder for Prash and the dev that we have, which is always fun. But one thing that we could do is we could offer we could do it in batches where say the first 200 say the first 300 or the first third you get for you know uh, 0.85 sol or something like that, or 0.75 sol, and then after you go to the next group, then you get them at 0.95 sol, you get 5% discount, and then the next group you get it for the full price of 1 sol a piece. And so that way you kind of create a little bit of urgency, especially when you get around that so say 250 are sold, or 250 packs are sold. Okay, well, now you kind of want to get to the 300, get in before the 300 and the price goes up. You can do a lot. I've seen other projects do that with token sales and things like that, where they do a step up batch process. Some of them are extremely long and extremely convoluted, but it does actually create some sense of urgency, as long as it's not too strung out. But just an idea, something we can do. But 900 units in the world of NFTs is not a lot. Because a lot of people will throw down 1 sol on a pack of NFTs, especially when they know they're getting 10 for 1 sol, and a rare included at that price as well. So. But it's just something out there. But yeah, think of it as 900. Don't think of it as or 900 packs. Don't think of it as 10,000 NFTs, because I'll be honest, I don't think that we could sell 10,000 NFTs individually. But I can tell you, because that is a monster number in the NFT world at this particular point. But 900 is not a monster number. And once again, we got 3,500. 4,000 holders of DOE. Yes, not every single token person is an NFT person, but I bet you there's a lot of people in there who dabble in both. And that's the first market we got to tap into. After that, we tap into the rating and getting the message out there to all those NFT bros out there who are interested. So NFT bros and gaming bros and all those people.
Well, and I think that's what I wanted to hear is that I think the math in my head, 10,000 seemed like a lot, but I like what you did. You made it more digestible and easier to swallow. It's definitely an easier pill to swallow. But Rem, sorry, man, I was just I saw your
No,
help
you're
there.
good. I just wanted to add to that. Even if you're not into NFTs at all, and there's nothing about buying these NFTs that appeals to you, how about you just think of it as donating 1 sol to the marketing wallet so we can pump the token? Like, everyone in this community, it's a community-driven token. And a lot of us have already donated thousands of dollars to marketing. And, there's some people in our community have donated a shit ton of money to the marketing wallet over the time we've been alive. 1 sol into marketing is how I could sell this to people who have no other interest in this. It's going straight into the marketing wallet, which is going to pump your bags. So if nothing else, there's a good motive to just buy at least 1 pack for 1 sol. If you've got no other interest in the games or the NFTs or anything else, think of it as a donation to your favorite project, and you get a nice, cool set of NFTs at the end of it. That's another way to look at it too.
I wish Telegram had the heart emojis and the clap emojis like Spaces do, but yeah, obviously this is a different form. But no, 100%, dude. I agree. I think what did they say? How do you eat a cookie one bite at a time? And if we can do that with our NFT collection, I guess that's the question. Is because I saw one of the posts in our Telegram is where are the NFT path of least resistance is going after the people who are fans of NFTs. Do we have a strategic list? Do we have the right audiences to tap into? I know a lot of the NFT community and culture is centered around Discord. Obviously, we're not on Discord, but is it relevant that we do that? Should we consider launching a Discord for the NFT? For the true NFT holders that are out there that actually love the art, they love what they see, because that tends to be a big place for that discussion. What are our thoughts there?
I don't think we need a Discord. There are, it is definitely the place more predominantly used for NFT culture, but there are plenty of Telegram. I think it's the crossover groups, that Venn diagram Bunny was describing. Those overlap projects that have both token and NFT, they do still reside on Telegram. But I was going to suggest there are NFT specific spaces that we could hammer and get invited to, where they're basically, it's like the spaces we do for tokens, where they just let people get up and chill their token. There's NFT equivalents of those as well, and they're probably starving for hype and excitement in that space, because as you were saying, the NFT space has taken a pretty big hit in the last couple of years. But if we could get on some of those spaces, and we've got something unique to present, we've got real stuff. It's not just, we're just going to print some images and try and make some money. We've actually got the game, we've got the unique pack system. There's quite a lot there to talk about in an NFT
we have
space.
a pedigree. We have a pedigree too. I mean, 470 ETH in volume in the prior collection, and sales of sub collections. I went through the other day. I think the average Elon, not including the big one, not including the 45 ETH or 40 ETH or whatever it was, the average Elon over the course after a few days after the launch was something like $8,000 or $9,000 was the average sale of an Elon. The average sale of an alien was right around $2,000 to $3,000. Same thing for the zombies. It was right around $2,000 to $3,000. I mean, you're talking about one NFT worth $3,000. I mean, that's you're tapping into that type of lottery system, and that's the excitement that you can bring. Is, hey, you don't know what you're going to get, but you're guaranteed to get a shot at it. You're not going to get total, you're not going to get a total shit sandwich on your pack. You're going to get something that's in the top, whatever percentage, which is a rare card. Will it be guaranteed an Elon or guaranteed an alien or a zombie? No, but it will be guaranteed top 10-15%. We haven't worked out the exact math. It's going to be in the top echelon of rarity of these dogs. It's going to have characteristics that make it rare, that very few people have, and there are a lot of those. There are a lot of those in there. That's the market you need to tap into, and that's the excitement that you need to tap into. But our pedigree is really, really good. In comparison to like you said, those people who come up and say, "Oh, I just made a collection," and it doesn't do anything, and it's just a cool profile picture, and I really like gorillas, and it's not a knockoff of another project. It's not the it's not a indifferent cat yacht club or something like that, so or something ridiculous.
Well, so you bring up a good point, and Remulate, you mentioned, the process of you mentioned it earlier, that you look at the current NFTs existing on Ethereum and the game, and of course our token is going to be on Solana, so we can't cross over. It needs to be all on one chain just to simplify everything. I guess maybe the elephant in the room, maybe it's not really an elephant in the room, but maybe just this is the challenge I'm thinking about. How about for all the current NFT holders, who hold the NFT, who hold their NFT bags? What are they gonna? What's their position? What do they get first right of refusal to get the NFT owned now on Sol, and what is that actually going to look like? What's the vision for that?
Yeah, so they do. The short answer is yes. I mean, there's no way in hell any of us would let it go any other way. Like you're talking about people who've spent that kind of money. I think I blew over 10 grand on an Elon. I've spent like $4,000 on zombies. Like, it's not going to happen. So basically, what I'm talking about is we're not going to just go random again and throw away all that history. So what the developer's got in his design is a 3-stage smart contract. The first stage is for the minting. I guess you call it a transfer phase. So basically, you identify, you log in with your wallet that holds the NFTs. This is the page that Prash was referring to.